Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. Of course. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well, this is you.
Please, just sit.
Oh, this to become Gav. No magic, no support. It taught me what, and I've been. So.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, eastward, and bring it
here.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost, and you'll need to assess the situation, all without being discovered.
Ember.
No, my limb. I won't let.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now.
Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous...
The right... I believe this is the lock.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid...
What? To bring the thing back?
He has you then, as heir.
But Sid...
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have...
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence says the town was left all but unguarded. So Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had...
Where can I find the Miss...
Here, my... To whom do I have...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is cause I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, My father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you. Indeed, I owe you for continuing to argue, yet I fear he is not one to be... He must be made to face the...
And who?
I would. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him...
Does that not seem a...
Drastic action is precise. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve...
But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve.
Scornful of the opinions of any... But he cannot be allowed. We must...
Fight him. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this... While I understand your frustrations,
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me, I bid you good day.
She certainly has.
Indeed. But which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her...
Famine.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, if you are a true son of not...
That's exactly, or trying to at least.
Even when our true enemy... Fine. Thank you so...
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Good girl. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. But I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one.
Do you have eyes in the...
Some. You?
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to evening the... Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of them.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back...
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Faster!
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others... Better hurry back to town.
Clive.
And you, the road to Oriflamme, how did you and your men?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear it.
Well, I thank you both.
You were right. And I had thought that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same. You were merely distracted by a loftier...
As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too. I should never have taken. I only wanted you to understand how I...
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, but I believe this. We all want safety, secure, and we may yet... Will you join us? Thank you. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded, and today...
Madam Isabel in these, I see that it is not men like me.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, milady. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the...
Can we get you anything?
I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Club.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, for naive as I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found ourselves... It was the veil that took us, that fed us, those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments. It was the greatest gift But the generosity of this town. The men and women of the Vale supported me, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would return, that I would repay my...
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft... Never stop fighting, and I shan't. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of this town. And what of you? Can we count on you?
Always. thanks, but I'll be traveling. You're really going to go? I am, but before I... If it's with him. It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them... I can think of only one place where they are certain to be... Of course. Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely...
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic, we need... Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well...
Yes.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare... Understood. I'll do it.
What's an...
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want?
To pass on an There's been an ether flood. Now, the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been... They're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a full...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the... You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected a great honor. One he might well feel...
Lord Underhill, forgive me. Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But if there is any...
There isn't. Now be off.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing...
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's you only have to ask.
I appreciate.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you.
Victor.
I couldn't abandon, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming. Go. Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you used every day, Conrad! And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Alarm. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cherokee. The place had been abandoned until the League of Outlaws. Now they're all turned, and if the scout...
They are mindless with the both and as con. I leave the selection and can
As you...
that word away. A little look.
So...
All right, now it's. Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting. Let's go. There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive. It's over. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalip.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina? It's done. Root and branch. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything. Lubo, about the children. Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here. I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel. I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly...
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor...
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke...
The day before we left for Finn.
What are these
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor. The complete emancipation of... But your father's dream did not end there. His great... With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke...
He wished to see men and bearers treated as small wonder he did not think it achievable within his life.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless, nor would he have entrusted those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity only they are...
'Tis true that those most but one at least remain.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only...
And where is...
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you. Shall we then?
My lord. am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield. Lord... Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am.
Do you know where we might...
I do. It is found in the bed. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen.
What?
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Not here. Let's go. Guess we're all ready. Time to fight. This might take a while. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rossfield.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Good girl. Be safe. Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the park. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by...
Ah, aye, here.
I shall study them.
Cyril, your survey losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work, were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the...
Even when death is...
My lord, I fear the Undying have served the Phoenix for... We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to... It does not further the cause of the Phoenix. Provide your... Please.
I think if you will permit me to respond, and we of the Undying, as first shield to the Phoenix...
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Griffin. Yes. Thank you. The armband, pray. Hard. And the graven vine.
It's a mess. Enemies and...
Indeed, but it was...
Thank for...
It's because... In the days before the... I tried to... When were... Get my due... And say him...
Lady God, as do I.
Thank you for coming back to it.
The bands. See, it must be gratifying to finally receive the... It is. If you would permit me to play my part, let him...
What do you... I think I was...
Your father since the day, I prithee, and I do not...
Thank you. Come on, Clive.
What are you looking for?
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. Farewell.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have... Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain?
I won't deny that I might benefit from that. I seek a new beginning while the kindness when it should have been, but in order to...
Certainly not the words. You are no ordinary outlaw. I never hit. All right, next I'll think. But I don't...
What we need...
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
I suppose...
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal.
And I will see that my associate joins.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not like someone like Quentin.
Lord Marquis.
What is it?
One of our wasn't and but in full I thought you for. But I admit it if you go.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. do, girl. Quinton.
Do it, girl.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps. Onward then.
Onward.
And to a... Might this be Mickleburg?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe and... What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where...
Give them...
You...
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. I am. Lord Rosfield. That's right, and you must be... I am. Cyril was worried for your safety. Then I must have... I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning. He said that you had failed to report. I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their... They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying night and day, not that serve I... And so I would see it through, to see these people that they might do their duty to... You do understand what... I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills, and I know that it may be hard to believe, but forgive me. Did you hear that, my lord? I'll go and find out what. Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be... Echoes as well.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings.
They are safe. I should get...
My lord, I'm... Thank you, He remained...
He died protecting the village. I buried him in Mickle.
If you could not...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might... Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself, even knowing that...
Then he perished defending... For the right to choose how one dies is...
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. It matters not how, only that the decision we live for better.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe...
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his.
I'd like to know this man's name, to know the names of all the Undying. They died serving my house. That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs. My lord, the greatest honor, though our duties may differ, you and...
Good girl. Run like the wind. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. All right. That'll do, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards. If Chadwick was being held here,
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight. So this place, and I doubt they'll have to... Time to fight. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take better care of their brand. They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck downstairs.
I know. I've been reading bearers die every day in service of their master. Hitting bearers against a wild beast, armed with nothing but their... And not just those who could fight, but... and those who wouldn't.
I'm afraid it means they were fed.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. Survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
Some of the guards, they're still here. Everyone else...
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
What? He must have sent you. He probably... Where is he? He opened...
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back!
We have to get out of...
Doris, keep...
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Finally.
Sid,
I'm fine. What is it?
a diary. I gave it to Chadwick before he was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideout.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering.
She is. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought, that's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never, so we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull to serve.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight.
Thank you, Doris.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid. Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you, but from what I hear...
No. When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember, had I not been there, he would be dead.
Thank you, Sid, for your... Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. To me, that's no better...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a... But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young Em wouldn't do to waste it.
Fine. One more.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, That time the curse breakers took some of the weight.
Good nerd.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him think. Next thing.
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Uncle, the Field Marshal. Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portazol. They will await your return.
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation,
nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall the realm. I
will.
What do you think that thing is?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
What do you think happened to Miss Mid?
Sid!
Mid!
With what?
No!
It's very...
When she...
in the
That's what...
Well, she does. Then it's probably just about the end.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen.
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together?
Why don't I?
You do. She...
Don't skip.
Thanks for the... Mid.
That's it! I knew it! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the sky. You aren't trying to give the...
What else would I...
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves. The Fallen had their chance. But they relied too much on... But not me. Well... Oh.
And is that a one?
Are you volunteering? But if a godfather's offering to lend her, first I'll need oil. And not just some old dripping. Then I'll need some bone. Or...
If it's beast bones you're after.
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Middledore mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is not. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to...
No. The lands I will not send good men. Why would you want to...
I need to retreat. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of... We were tortured, and few ever survived long enough to be...
I can't imagine.
I lost, but they must be remembered. The Institute. Sid.
You were a good fit. The fact remains that Sid, too dangerous for you. I'll go to... I won't let... You can start by... All right.
May them...
All right, Sid.
Only if you mid-knees...
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for...
I do. Will any old adamant...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
You all right?
Something troubling.
It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when... I'll let the little tykes know they were welcoming.
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. And I don't know.
Is there anything I can do to... All right, then.
Good luck.
Not just any.
No. There's not luck yet. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is faster.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clyde.
If Joshua's worried about Jill... Something tells me this is... Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughter. And where is the architect of all this misery? Where is it of time, I suppose? This place is cursed. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia, as you're all ready. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Looks like we found him. If Mid needs... Mid's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. A silver chocobo.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming near some gutted hovel. Not most took him for...
We'll see.
You look like you could do with a drink. Stop by for an ale any time, eh?
How do? There you go. Much obliged.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get...
How do? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a
If that's the case, no one has seen us. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good. If any are still out there,
You're probably right.
I've got greens of all shapes.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Can I help you? You wouldn't happen to sell
But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia!
Can hardly make out.
Just the one of you, eh? Drax. I'm not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look for... The chocobo was here. And recently. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be... It's all right. Just borrowing a... Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before... Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how...
I suppose
She doesn't...
And that's why to let her know that we still... But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father and Jill and I broke...
To see the snow. It was the first time. And when he realized you were missed...
in the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found it.
Then it seems you and Jill have...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
You're saying I should go and scout the...
I'm saying...
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get up?
Any luck?
Crystal, they're in there.
It's a lot.
Right there on the road to East.
Everything up there's been abandoned. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on East Pole's door. They'll find a new home, after all. Anyway, what matters is, and now all the...
I didn't know you could...
Reckon there's like the fact and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work.
But it weren't your raid. I slew one of my own.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore...
Don't speak too soon.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be...
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Edda's...
Give it one burst.
You can...
How are you feeling?
Well. Is...
Wrong.
Go on. It's... beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what... Thank you.
If there's anything you need,
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one. I said I was gonna get back to work anyway. Clyde?
what is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Say what you will.
Lady Karen
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of...
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him up. And you're only thinking to ask this now? Clap that there iron on him to keep him from...
What was wrong, Bob?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the... Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Sid would always tell him, you want that I reckon what he were looking for.
I'm sorry, Talk. Sorry for making you work. Let's get that thing off. Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us. You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you? Glad you...
Not nearly as much as you have.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly, these...
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to then, Torgal?
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so?
Did you?
I did.
If the director was a...
The registry, there was no son of...
I pray that all their names my friend, I can still... Children. No explanation.
They'd be happy to...
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a baller, and in the...
Neither will I.
These
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Mid?
Ah, you make it.
Tell me.
It's most of what I need under cogwheel. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one black.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why? I'll keep working on the model.
Sid!
She wasn't. She's just busy.
A new invention, is it?
Do you think she'll let...
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear.
Oh!
We saved it, just in...
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left over. We keep on...
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts.
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly...
Only the wings aren't going to move on their own. Well... That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. But it in the size of a dream, and I reckon I've got...
I'm sure. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find...
Thank you, but track...
Please, it's... Oh,
You allow...
if you say so.
But this...
All right, Tom. I'm going to need... Do you have a better hint? Unless... You've... Why don't we... To port it, fingers crossed. Ah, Harpocrates. I've been...
Anyone
Right.
Clive, I think. Coveted the ones that all
How is
what they
which
by
but what
you in my not rumors of the but rather well, alas, but if you
very well, I'll be sure. safe. Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen, these two. Now for it. No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Yeah!
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance.
Subtle, I know.
Then we need not waste. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care.
Your care?
That is by one means or another.
Then I'll have to polite. I won't let you.
Then we find us very well.
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took... It is a question. If enough, so we are trying to... From knowledge, that is all. You may keep... The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way. All right. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Sorry for the wait. Ready, girl? This is the
I'm sorry. We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place.
Perhaps it's the only place.
Then why not ask
someone in the backyard? Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen's... This should tide us over to the new moon.
I need your advice, Joshua and...
Both have some.
Right.
Did you learn?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. I recall, so I...
Vivian,
Even I fear the...
I met with one of them, and I convinced. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of... And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not provided that those who wish to change. As the sad history...
You said that the book inspired you to...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every... And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent. I, too, have always felt... She taught me that my solitude was... And that, though my journey to the truth...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a... But the more I study... So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive, give them...
I'll try. As you... Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yeah.
You spoke.
Then this, that is all twin. Have it is not.
They give it as you
When and it when the I'm then a perfect. Well, you well there. Well,
it's all thing.
Knowledge hoarded is. I have compiled some new entries. If you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever... be open.
Faster! Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Thanks, Gal. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men. No use calling Ambrosia now. Ready, go? The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. I can start there.
Do you see them? The flowers and our friends. You see, boy. Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
It's over. That was harder than it. But found her. She'll love them.
it appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did? You did indeed. My...
It... Your Highness.
No. No. I have taken all. I have sworn, but were I to...
Then that is a test your resolve.
I must, at the very well.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
Thank you. Were it not for you, not to mention...
I hope the soul in the hideaway is...
Why?
What's this?
A stolus, or more precisely, it is said. So consider that one day...
Well, thank you. Jill.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Oh, yeah.
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
You saw me crying and thought a change. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your...
I'm sorry.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high... No one thought to ask me what I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. And I knew then, I'll never forget. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And we'll do it.
It's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up what you can.
Is something the matter, Cap?
Do, but yeah.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.